Got it.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite...
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets,
What were you hiding?
cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Take
interesting
a look at this.
brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Any suggestions, Nick?
Guess it's time to call in a favor. I know a specialist.
If he can help, let's do it.
All right, I'll send out the sick. Okay, I called him. Let's wait outside.
Hey, boy.
Ready to get to work, dog meat?
Dog meat, huh?
Hell of an animal. Go ahead. Let him... before you head out... besides, you already...
Any words of wisdom?
Kellogg really is the one who kidnapped your son. And he's dangerous. But so are you. You don't need to be afraid of him, or anything else the Commonwealth throws at you.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
Right. Well, let's get that bastard. This is your show from here.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Head on inside.
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
They're here somewhere. Just when I thought we were getting along. Right. Dog meat's found something. I know the drill.
A decoy, huh? Clever. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy.
mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
You really got taken apart.
Critical systems not.
Don't move. It's all follow my orders, and it'll be okay. Go there, now. Go. You. Kill. You. Kill. I'm done with you. What do you think, boy? Huh? Is this our man? Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Cannot remain undetected for long.
My scanners must be malfunctioning. Movement detected. Curious. Is someone present?
Sensors indicating concealed organic life. Why are you hiding?
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Asset killer. sensor critically damaged. Eye is damaged. Kellogg will not be pleased.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. An enemy may be utilizing stealth.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Chained on the other side.
You playing hide and seek?
Chained up on the other side.
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated.
You're in for it now.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile. Gone. Received from Kellogg.
Anything useful?
Initiate Sigma Omicron. Kellogg.
Lights out for you.
It would appear the target has disappeared. Engaging hostile flight force. Kellogg, your termination.
Got it. That's it.
Going up. Up. Going down. Up.
Good.
Yeah, these are my old friends. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler. Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 2. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the you should go. Look, you're pissed off, I get it, you do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna turn you away.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Walk away.
Actuator damaged.
That's one way to get some coolant.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around. Not that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Yes. Nice.
Huh. You must be doing pretty well if you're willing to leave that behind. You have nothing. Last.
Okay. You made it.
Sweet.
I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth. Let's, talk.
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long.
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
Violence the victim. Violence.
Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
Good job.
All this tech.
Bastard won't
You were
hurting
barely
anyone
human.
else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
Hey, Valentine.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the...
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we...
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up.
going up.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5.
wondering, fearing.
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
That was a good one. You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got? Yeah, I have a few.
Repeating.
What was that?
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
No need to hide.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
I'll be over soon.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for
Where'd the little bitch go? Show your face. Come on.
Repeating.
I dare ya.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
So many guns and so little time.
Right? Let's see what you have.
Just think how damn...
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95.
Damn.
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All
You see that big
Steel
blimp?
units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for
Why are they
reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95.
The latest hairstyle from the upper
All
state.
Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
This is Paladin Dance
The Institute. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly.
Right?
Kellogg. Huh.
And like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know...
are to return to the Cambridge police station immediately for reassignment.
Because he's in hell. Where he belongs.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh.
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge police station.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out.
You're talking crazy?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called...
Sure.
If anyone could get a dead brain to sing.
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge police station immediately for
I hope you're right.
Let's see.
Jesus, Nick.
I know it's grisly, but what...
Repeating.
Actually, I think I already have something.
Frequency 95.
Kellogg had this...
Cybernet?
Whether we're right...
I have to go to the memory den.
Immediately for reassignment.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. See you at the den.
Right?
Don't worry. We're gonna...
Well, you two are out.
Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge police station immediately for reassignment. Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to
Most
return to
folks
the
are just
Cambridge
looking for a
police
hand.
station immediately for
And yet-
reassignment.
You can't stop the press.
Hey, Nat.
Watch your back.
This is Paladin
Institute
Dance on
could be
frequency
right behind
95.
Do we know if there's anything I can do to let...
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge police station immediately for
Hey,
reassignment.
Must have spent a whole
Paladin
case of
Dance is
ammo
waiting for
holding
you
this
inside,
site.
recruit. Suppose that means we missed all the fun.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up
Excuse
with
me,
closed
Paladin
casket
Dance.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they...
Why did the Brotherhood say...
We call our ship the Prydwen. If she's here...
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our... That being said, I've received orders that we're both... Follow me up to the roof of the police station.
Damn ferals.
Radiation is a twisted sense of humor.
Ready to clear out some abominations?
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridman and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soul.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood.
Right.
You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, if you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise...
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our beneath the Commonwealth. There is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
The human-looking scents are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Sir.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that.
Exactly. I refuse to allow the mistakes...
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports, and he concludes that you'd be an asset, seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
Only a knight? Why not a paladin, like Dance?
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy. Paladin is several ranks above knight. And it took Dance many years to achieve that.
Right.
With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can... In any event, welcome aboard the Pridwin Soldier.
Elder Maxon?
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Balonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not, but I'll give it time. I owe it to you. I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in my day.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to...
Don't let his age fool you. Max, I'd follow him anywhere.
He's a very dedicated...
Of course he does. I just hope you appreciate, not to put too fun.
So, what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth.
Sure.
That's why I'm so concerned.
I won't let you down.
Good. Now, in order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to... Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Hey.
Where do you want me?
Dance.
What's up?
How do you think things are between...
I'll inform you when I'm ready to make that kind of determination.
That's all for now.
Very well.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Ingram?
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed.
Right.
Anyway, since you... My name's Ingram. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Prid one...
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without fire. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, there's a pretty decent... Oh, and if you need any work done on it, now, if you'll excuse me...
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage.
Looks uncomfortable.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor T. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on... If you need to stock up on some...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're there. When I tell most of the new recruits that the good news is by having a constant flow... Yeah, I'm mostly interested, of course.
What sort of extra?
Oh, no. It's just... And since after you're done with the meet... In the meantime...
Proctor.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need it.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups. Hi. When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch...
Quite a
Well, thank you. I'm on the cusp of... If I can crack the code.
What do you mean?
The genetic code. You see. However, I believe I've discovered how I can... Instead of decades.
I'm sold.
I appreciate the specimens I've already... What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Will I get some?
If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first person I give it to. After I've tested it on myself, of course. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan... All you have to do is... Hey, I really appreciate you...
Not now, ma'am. There's science to be done.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you...
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a first question. As a child, were you ever exposed?
Wouldn't Vault-Techs...
Vault-Techs? You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer. And the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information. I see no reason to... If you ever need medical assistance.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down in...
I think you're confused.
Perhaps I need to... Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting.
Maxon wanted me to meet...
Ah, yes. You must be under normal circumstances. However, I'm woefully behind. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested. As you patrol the I'm authorized to...
Sure.
And if you wish to be assigned to a recent... In any event, it was a pleasure.
Never did like this rust bucket.
Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
Let's hear a bit more.
Hard to resist the lure. The food stores don't We'll be requisitioning a port. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this?
You said it. Like they say. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Here's the farm.
If it looks
Proctor
dead,
Tegan.
put
That
one more
farm's
in its
nothing
head
you
for good
can't
measure.
handle.
Why take the chance?
Set me up?
Sure, I've got something that'll put us...
Hey there.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. To think he's giving me orders now.
Victorious night.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm, Knight. Let's get right to it then. Take a look over there. That's having those aberrations of nature. To make matters worse, they're sitting on... I want you to head over there. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow...
It'll be a pleasure.
Now, we have a verb. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong.
Sure.
Dismissed.
Death from above. It's the only way to fly.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release. him in your sights. Primary target down. Look at that thing sweep. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then hightail it back to the Privilege for repairs.
So boring! Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris.
Yes.
Someone there! Out there! Somewhere!
We may have a problem here. We've got company!
What? Who's there? Gotta be a good fire!
Look at this place. You must...
Why do you?
They're responsible for the death of a clone. So when you ask if I hate them, these monstrosities are just another... I've been fighting for years.
Right.
I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what... It would be Armageddon repeated. And maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look.
Don't apologize.
Thank you, sister. Anyway, that's enough. What's important here is that you should head back up to... Dismissed.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems? You just give the word.
Uh-huh. Ready.
Roger that.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your... Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique... Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step toward an even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, the Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synth. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes
Anything you need, Elder? You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become... You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the... If you discover a way in, Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility. The Commonwealth. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to... Anything else, Knight?
What about those energy readings?
Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute technology. We're still detecting them on occasion. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of...
Right.
Is there anything else?
Any suggestion?
I'd pursue your lead regarding... I'm not certain if she's a crack... Anything else, Knight?
Any suggestions on where I should look?
I'd pursue your lead regarding Dr. Amari. I'm not certain if she's a crackpot, or if she can genuinely assist your search. But our sources say she has some interesting technology at her disposal. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then. Dismissed.
Hey.
Rhett, what's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
Ridding the Commonwealth of that mute. I'm pleased to see.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
I don't see how this is a relevant question right now.
That was all.
Very well.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Britton's home.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
Yeah?
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about the lonely.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I remember you. The memory inducement. Vault 111, right?
We need your help, Doctor.
I know it, Chat.
Right. Are you two mad? Putting aside the...
Please.
This dead brain...
Fine. I'll take a look.
Here's...
What's this? This isn't a brain. That's the hippocampus. And
Yeah, those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine, but that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to it.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well...
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's...
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine.
There's something useful here.
Just sit down.
Well,
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull
Need
me
something?
out, okay?
Dance.
Let's
Yeah.
see here.
Just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
I haven't been able to make that evaluation yet. When I do, I'll let you know.
Didn't have anything else.
Affirmative.
A lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections, but that doesn't get around the current problem. We load both. He'll act as a host.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are
such a dummy
experiencing
back
these
then.
memories as Kellogg.
What did I know
This
about
may
how the
prove
world
disorienting
worked?
at first.
I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And people always hoping for something better. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on. It means that at this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked?
This doesn't seem to be what
I think
we're looking
now she
for.
wanted me to kill him.
There
I should
appears
have.
to be another intact
Instead,
memory
I
close
ended
to
up
you in temporal sequence. There.
The thing about happiness is
Try that one.
you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living.
Let's keep looking. I'll
Probably been
connect you to
happier
the
than
next
she was with
intact
me.
memory.
Almost certainly lived longer.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you
I found another memory to
weren't
try.
there
I'll
to
connect
help
you.
them.
Mind if we sit down?
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. Suit yourself. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead.
Well,
Sometimes
we seem to be
just
getting closer.
roughed up, but
Try this next one.
dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute.
Getting warmer.
But I figured
One of these has got to
they
tell
were
us
just
something.
a convenient boogeyman for anything
running out of
bad that
grain
ever
here.
happened.
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth.
I'll try to
They needed
locate another
something
memory
done.
as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive.
Vulcan.
Even then, I knew it was a
found
mistake
another
leaving her
intact memory.
alive.
Whenever
I
you're
understood that kind of revenge. No,
Is that your son?
wasn't my idea
This
to
appears to
settle
be a
down
very
with the
recent
kid in the
memory.
middle of Diamond
So-
City.
Good news, I think.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
It's all over, but the dreaming.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're... Are you ready to talk about...
There's more than one person.
I didn't know Institute scientists... Where did the memory say he was? The glowing...
That's why he's there.
That must be it. If Virgil found a way...
I'll find a way to get through the wreck.
Good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine.
Dr. Amari?
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
I'm sorry your first time here was so... Well, all I can say is that you're very brave.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right.
You want to try for round 2, huh? Let's go.
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said that. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's... Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to...
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that. We come in peace, malarkey.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? I'm not stupid.
Uh-huh. Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you lie to me.
Right? He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question. Kellogg was ruthless. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. And so you...
Sure.
Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it. And you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't matter. Why are you even here?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get it.
Can I? Are you joking? Never mind how nearly impossible. What reason could you possibly...
I'm trying to find my son.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the camp. If your son is one of them, I can understand. I can help. But I'm going to need...
You help me.
All right. If I help, it could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to fight. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Right.
All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You certainly... It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you. The relay is the only way... That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen...
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunt. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going...
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose you're in... Every courser has special hardware that it's embedded in a chip, and now I don't know exactly. You're going to have to hunt one down.
Sure. Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference. All when you get to the ruins, tune it, follow the signal. And not gonna lie,
protect, and serve.
You
Building
certainly know
something?
your way around a workbench. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. We've survived another night. A triumph, I think.
Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that. Keep leading and I'll follow you. That was the deal, right?
All systems are go, ma'am.
The open road and a loaded weapon. better than... this.
Heads up.
Go ahead. What do you want?
How do you feel about us?
I think we have the potential to be quite an effective team, if you learn to cooperate.
Nothing else I needed.
Affirmative.
Everything seems... Would you like me to go with you? Plan, ma'am.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, ma'am.
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are Courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second floor, the east wing near the courtyard. Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already. We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4. Fall back to original position. The Courser's near the elevator.
Who's there? Get some! We do it in the Brotherhood.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Huh?
What?
Got it.
Lock and load!
fighting and he didn't show your face.
I'm through. Hey.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198. I knew they'd send a courser. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading. And before you ask, no, I don't. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I can handle myself. No need to stick around.
Got it.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own.
What type of genetic experimentation was going on in this facility?
Forbidden to kill and be killed. Hey, you're blocking my...
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil.
I found
a Courser chip. You fought a Courser. Unfortunately, I can't. But there are people who might. They're called the Railroad.
They can't be the only people who can crack a damn code.
A pre-war computer. The Railroad's the only group with people who even understand Institute security. You'll need a code phrase to find them.
That's all you have?
I'm afraid so.
Hey.
All right.
Paladin Dance.
What's on your mind?
How do you feel about our relationship?
I haven't been able to make that evaluation yet. When I do, I'll let you know.
That's all for now.
Not a problem. Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
This area is under our protection.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Proctor Ingram.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer. Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol. But going into the Institute alone? Sounds like a suicide mission to me. Needs guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Excuse me.
How can a machine believe it's alive? That's ridiculous.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Excuse me.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
It's stuck. Useless.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxson. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways. Don't let Maxson's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink. Night.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram?
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Dom and Hug are a child?
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment the Institute and everyone responsible for
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport.
If so,
That's what worries me. I want you to take charge of it. Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the... Beyond that, you have lead.
Yes, sir.
I expect results.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Hail, Knight.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take...
Gavel.
We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
Sergeant.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question... If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise...
Watch your tone, Sergeant.
Sir.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a...
Tell me about the logistics.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but if you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look.
Sergeant Gavels.
Really? Oh, all right.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Our division reports to Proctor Teagan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operation. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work...
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do.
That's all, Initiate.
Knight?
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
Knight Lucia.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing... I'm not sure I can be of much help.
Sure. Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just...
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough.
What's the security like?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? But why steal anything in the first... I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like...
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was... Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself. Do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? Maybe it's nothing, but...
Right?
War tempers the strong and breaks the weak. If that is what happened, he wouldn't be the first. It's not much of a lead, but let's see where it takes us.
All right. That's it for today.
Old terminal ruins. Survey team said they had collapsed.
What's he doing down here?
Going down.
Don't have the card. I have to find the card.
Barrel. Damn it. We're under the base. Open fire.
The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Hey.
Awaiting your command.
See if he had anything worth taking.
That's not possible.
The moving walkway is ending. Please watch your step.
Safety's off.
event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police.
I'm through.
You're pretty handy with that terminal. Ayla would be impressed.
Maintain your position! Watch
For
it,
your
it's
safety,
on dark.
do not lean against doors.
Sound the all clear.
Come on. Hold on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang up. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out.
Clark?
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies.
Damn it! I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make?
Sure.
I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, but during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. They started running away. But we...
That's war.
They were just running away. Why did they have to die? We slaughtered after the battle. I needed... What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them... Do you think I did the right thing?
Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood. You put all of our lives at risk.
The Brotherhood is wrong. If we just kill everything we fear, are we really any better than the ghouls? What are you gonna do with them anyway?
We do what the Brotherhood expects of us. We eradicate them.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Stand down, Initiate. That's an order.
Yes, Knight. And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. He might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Yes.
Nice work. I've seen scribes take
Protectron
longer.
on duty. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Sweet. That's it. Hey, Clark.
Go on. I'll head up soon.
Going up. Lower level.
Hey,
Need something?
Paladin.
Yes.
How do you think things are between us?
I think we have the potential to be quite an effective team. If you learn to cooperate.
Didn't have anything else.
Not a problem.
The last person that disobeyed.
Captain Kells.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Kells?
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Prydwen, what do you think, Knight?
She's very...
Yes, it took the Brotherhood.
Sure. Time well spent, I'd say.
Indeed. With the Prydwen in her presence.
They don't stand a chance.
Amen to that. In any event, I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her...
Right. Excuse me, Captain Kells?
The Prydwen is currently operating at peak efficiency. When you're ready for another assignment, I'll be here.
I'm happy to help.
That's the answer I was hoping. A squire will be waiting for you with a location down...
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for what...
Oh, sure. I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in one... Here are the caps that I... Remember, check every building you...
I'm worried about these recruits.
The Institute giving machines free will? My programming says that's monstrous.
Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes.
Oh, this is perfect. Let me get these somewhere cold. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Squire.
I wish they made power armor in my size. Maybe I'll ask Proctor Ingram if she can make some for me.
Hey there.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Prydwen's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
You need some patching up? Go see Knight Captain Cade.
Hey there.
Pull up a stool, Knight. I used to be a field scribe. Deathclaw snapping my femur like a twig put an end to that.
Hi.
Hopefully the next recovery team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately.
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
What's new, Doc?
Got nothing. Sorry.
Not interested.
Let me know if that changes.
Hesitating to pull the trigger. Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a 3-second pingback.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're...
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Brotherhood for analysis.
Believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates. Makes sense.
Ingram?
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything. Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Weapons called.
This place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately, my training prevents... Wait, what was that?
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R. There we go.
Stop right
foot
there.
closer.
You went through a lot of effort to... Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who?
In a world full of...
I followed the freedom.
If that's true,
right?
Who told you how to contact?
I helped Carl out of a jam.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you...
I need a courser chip decoded.
You have what?
I didn't know we were having a party. Oh, I see you invited the Courser Killer. Nice.
Deacon.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is...
I owe you an apology. I'm Desdemona.
Yeah, we're all...
I don't know if I like your attitude.
Des, we need to let her in.
That violates our...
To hell with that.
We're letting you into our headquarters. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
No way. That chip...
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, talk to me again if you change your mind.
Heads up.
Go ahead. Yeah?
Your thoughts?
Doesn't it feel good to be a part?
How do you think things are between us?
I'll inform you when I'm ready to make that kind of determination.
That's all for now.
Very well.
Made up your mind. We decode the courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Fine. It's you.
All right. Tom?
All right,
What's on your mind, soldier?
Chip? Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you! All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number, come on, baby. Yeah, we got it! We got the code! Ha ha ha! Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure I'll...
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear...
Hi.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah.
Good. The Institute.
Aren't synths just machines? A machine...
They started that way. So we seek to... I have a question.
No, probably not.
No shame in that. It might be best if you kept... The Institute wouldn't hesitate to...
Right?
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course.
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot, expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having... And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side.
Did you ever ask him why?
I'd considered it. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. It's taken me a long time to realize. It's because I believe in you, and I don't want to see any of your potential.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say. I trust you'll keep this in confidence.
Right?
Watch yourself, outsider.
I hope you know what you're doing. We may have a problem with that.
Let's show him how the Brotherhood... Ouch! I've been hit! It's only a matter of time.
Nice. Terminal should open this.
Unless you like getting...
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance, according the moment this information came to light.
The Brotherhood is lucky to have you. You've helped secure our present and future.
Captain Kells?
Remember, these squires are the future of the Brotherhood. Mold them well.
Watch your step, man.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Proctor.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
I still can't believe it. Clark confessed to that whole... I've taken steps to make sure...
I heard about Clark. Been a little hard for me to take, but thank you for finding me.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be... You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of it. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those...
Sure.
I would have expected the... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard, came up with some schematics for you. Here's the symbol explanation. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's all the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of it, can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Sure. I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you...
Right.
And don't you forget our agreement. It's my only hope. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do...
Greetings, Knight.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribe, the moment this information came... The Institute. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes meticulously... The only logical explanation is that they've gone on. That's where we need your help.
Can you take a look at these schematics?
I believe you'd be better served showing these plans to Proctor Ingram. That being said, I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the... Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into...
I think...
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for them. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram.
The machine believe it's alive. It's ridiculous.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What...
Did you know the Institute has a
Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit.
Sure.
This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings, not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the...
Right. Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Can you give me a list of...
Of course. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power...
I'm proud to be serving under your orders.
Yes?
Hi.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Your money. All of it.
Yeah, I know the drill. This ain't... Here. Now,
Sure. Hey, Carla.
Ah, the robber. Hey, I paid up, so get lost.
Carla.
Ah, the robber. Hey, I paid up, so get lost.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success.
Proctor Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything. Now, I know some of that might...
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Do you need any help with...
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead. Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gives us the go-ahead.
Elder Maxon?
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal intercept...
Absolutely.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted... When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's... God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital. It wasn't difficult to convince her. That said, Dr. Lee, after some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled her. We're fairly certain that her intent was to...
Sure. I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, Make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of... There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch.
You have your assignment, soldier.
Transmitting in 3, 2,
Move out.
1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean,
I don't know you. Go away.
Open the door.
Father! Father, help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to... Please try and keep an open... Let's start anew.
This is insane. All of it.
The degree of trauma you're experiencing...
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here. But I need you to realize that this... You have traveled very far. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am... your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod, but then you learned that your son was no longer... Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10? And here I am.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly...
Right.
At that time, the year 22, scientific curiosity. So they followed the best example.
So the weird science...
In a manner of speaking. The Institute endeavored.
Sure.
Plenty of that was available, even in their attempts to... But then the Institute... I was exactly what they needed. I am their father. Through science.
And you've been...
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions.
Your father... He never got to see...
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the record. For many years, I never... With old age comes regret. But... what else can I say to ease your... Kellogg. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What?
He was a murderer. He killed your father.
Believe me, I am well. The Institute took advantage. Institute technology prolonged.
Sure.
He never failed. I won't lie. What else can I say?
So,
I am the acting... the Institute.
right? They need your help.
Oh, we've tried. Surprised? No. We look at... Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear. Just give me time. I know there's more for us. The Institute is... I've been a part of something. And now...
Maybe...
I know. And the Institute can provide a better life. You've been in the Commonwealth.
Right? How can you say that?
Because it is the same. I simply ask that you give the... We really do have human... Will you take that chance? Thank you. The Institute is now your home. You want to introduce you. And finally, Dr. Lee...
Almost done. Just need to
Hi,
tighten up
Doc.
this primary
They weren't
drive
kidding.
servo.
You really are here. Well, all right. When if you don't... Kellogg always... Now, as you might guess, we maintain and upgrade. There's a lot of the work we do, so...
Absolutely.
Oh, good. If there's anything else you'd like to know about...
I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then. That's the third primary...
Dr. Fillmore.
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past...
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Greetings, ma'am.
You're here.
Seriously, glad you made it. Robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
We're all
They're
looking
dragging
forward
their
to
feet
working
on the
with you.
targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should...
Doc?
So,
Please don't.
here
There's
you
enough
are.
friction as it is
I'll be
between
upfront
us
with you.
and pretty
Despite
much
your...
all of it.
Sure.
I'm sure you...
Stay out of my way, or you'll...
That sounds a bit like a... Now, Father, our primary responsibility...
So, basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? Our main instrument is the Corsairs hunt. They are highly self... But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered... In fact...
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in... I suppose I'll have to... Now, unless you need something else...
I'm good for now.
Very well.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
No visible reaction indicated.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be...
I wasn't aware that I needed all.
Father, if you plan to stay...
Easy.
About what? You're obviously here.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood.
You don't beat around the... I knew it was just a matter of time.
Right.
I've been looking over my...
No. I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything. Say what you came here to say.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seem to have everything under...
Did you abandon...
You should know better than to ask me. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come cross... What reason would I have...
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family.
I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me... Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of... Sometimes I feel like... But still, how can I...
Your work could be instrumental in...
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute...
Right.
All those innocent people up there... dying. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everything. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the service. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install it. You're to be given full access.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way, in case the significance is lost, if nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust.
Right.
Speaking of...
Doctor.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
Father has accomplished so much.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been...
You had time to examine my latest reports
You
on
smell
batch
like you've been
274.
above ground.
Not yet.
Hey, Doc.
I wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must
Clayton
be close
Holden,
to 10 years old by now.
head of the bioscience
It's
division.
remarkable that any child can
I
survive
look forward
for
to
so
learning
long.
more about it.
In that case, as our most to that end, we've even started. You probably saw.
See,
with heart, I'm great. In any case, I imagine you'll.
I'm good for now.
Take care then.
Dr. Holder's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
There we go.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of...
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Could have been anything. It was probably just a
Hello.
The fine motor control software.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid... eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just... don't want to admit to yourself what it means.
If you're about to launch into one of your speaking about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of it by down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. For the same
Good to see you.
Why can't it have a soul?
Hey.
Need something? Yeah?
What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I don't see how this is a relevant question right now.
Didn't have anything else.
Not a problem.
Virgil.
Well. Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked.
Amazing.
Right? I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed. Yes.
So, it's good?
There's only one way to find right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. I'm gonna rest for a while. In any event.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, in the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee. Good luck, Knight.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion. Time 14 minutes.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, she's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance, I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your... Once again, Knight, you don't fail to...
Proximity sensors green. Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
It's not every day they let us squires out.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help.
It will, but come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only...
I wish I had your confidence. Because this is not going... Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
That doesn't sound hard to fix.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just run down to the local giant robot store and buy myself some how-to manuals. As much as... Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Leader. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason.
Sure.
If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the...
If you're looking for ammunition or weapons...
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
And we want to stop the Institute from using its technological superiority as a weapon.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood, coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram it's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online. But we'll get it done.
Cade won't clear me for duty.
Proctor.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that if your people stay out of my way.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ing.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the... We're working with one of Prime's original designs. In fact, since they...
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap in. The actuators are what allows Liberty. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydro. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in its limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, we've already sent out a few teams to find...
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
I heard
No fight today.
I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
That sound! What is it? Let's play, little human! Stop complaining. Not what you say.
Stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and in fact, it's getting difficult to...
Well, as soon as my... Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk. Without them, his offense...
What's Prime?
Prime has 2 weapons. The eye... His nukes are modified. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3. His eye laser is almost ready to go.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same... The Commonwealth was... But since we arrived...
That's going to be a problem. Without...
Can I build the...
I could build you 1,000 nuke cases. The Mark 28s have a special... In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail. But before you get... Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a mill...
Right.
We're fairly certain. The catch is that the installation is...
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Because Scribe Halen's established a I suggest you head out there first and establish. Hopefully, by the time you've returned. Good luck, Knight.
Arming Prime with nukes.
Do it in the Brotherhood.
Hey.
All right, what's up?
How do you think things are between us?
I'll inform you when I'm ready to make that kind of determination.
That's all for now.
Not a problem.
Survivors.
Anything useful?
Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it.
Time before I find you!
Scribe.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional thanks to the reinforcements and the air support. I'd say.
That's not surprising.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small. I've had the men set up the equipment. We've rigged up this distress. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire common. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea. If you don't, good luck, Knight.
I believe that this is a bomb disposal facility. Good work. Don't leave anything behind. This moisture is bad for my power arm. Ma'am? Ma'am?
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on atoms.
Sure. Just tell me where you keep...
Your words betray your... The children of Atom...
Trust me, I'm...
Atom has no need of... When he returns to us, that is why they must be...
Right.
This man is obviously delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
I don't have time for this. I need those bombs, now.
What you need becomes...
Sure.
Until you're ready to become divine.
All right, nutjob. This is your last warning. Show me the nukes, or else.
No! Your time on this...
We have a situation.
Need the password.
Hopefully there's something useful here. Found a good bunch of stuff here.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. If this is a drill, we need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Paladin.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch.
Don't bother. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I don't have a choice. Elder Maxon's order. I'm not to take my eyes off these. If we want Liberty Prime to reach... Dismissed. Knight.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You need to get back to the airport right away, Knight. I'll keep an eye on things until these bombs are picked up.
now that we have intelligence on the Institute, use it against them to gain the upper hand.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty.
I have full confidence in...
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose...
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking...
He's no match for Institute technology.
You say that now, but you'll change your... Before you head off, I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add...
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you... And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Look, I'm really busy, and I'm not in the mood for talking.
Maxson might appear.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the... A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered some. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without his sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently I've missed you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He ran on mission in the Commonwealth, which leaves me facing him. I'm ordering you to hunt...
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for... I'm giving you a direct order, Knight. And listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor. And this isn't an easy burn. But if we're to remain strong, we can't find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzed. And Knight, you're dismissed.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
I'm sorry, Knight. There's nothing further to discuss. You have your orders.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed.
Oh,
a new
Knight.
time and date will be forthcoming.
I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired, it appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
Sure. I don't need apologies. I need to know where he...
Yes, you're quite right. I've been pouring a...
Right.
As you're well aware, Dance had intimate... I think our best approach would be... You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume you're...
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares? I can't believe that after everything... There's obviously been a mistake.
Scribe Halen. Now, unless you're here...
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Change of heart, Halen?
Just following orders.
Proceed, Knight.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived... Now, did you have documents for me? Or perhaps you were looking...
I found some...
These will... Here are the caps that I Remember, check every building...
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in my day.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes.
Thank goodness. Here's some caps. I really appreciate it. As soon as I make a...
Sure. Scribe Halen.
This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I'm following orders. You should do the same.
I know I should, but... I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was... He trained me, showed me. He's earned my admiration. I don't care what Quinlan's report says.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most... That's why I'm asking you. Not just if you're not convinced.
You'd have me disobey orders?
Can't you put the Brotherhood aside? Just talk to him. Find out what's going on. If you still think...
Sure.
But if you see a glimpse... It was listening post. It's isolated. Just...
Right.
You haven't lived until you... Tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge. Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she will be vital to the Brotherhood's success. Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kelly's gonna have me doing 100 push-ups.
Why are you still aboard the Pridwin? I want Dance executed. Immediately.
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea.
Going down. Attention. This is now a combat.
Not much in the way of technology down here, is there? I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list, I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this go. So, what are your orders? This is Maxon.
course not. Sense of the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind. I wish Maxon had said,
Sure.
but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire... I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said.
I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine.
Your anger simply proves I'm ready to accept the consequence. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Mm-hmm. If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, sister. It's been a pleasure serving with you. What the hell are you waiting for?
Shut up! I'm trying to think.
Look, I understand what you're... Don't let your feelings about. This decision is bigger than both. We must stay on mission. No... Now, do it.
For the Brotherhood. Hey there.
What the hell are you waiting for? If you leave the...
Victorium, sister.
Going up. Ground floor.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation?
Did you want his holotags as proof?
That won't be necessary. Perhaps you should keep them as a...
Sure.
Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link.
Right.
That traitor held quite an important position with us. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Attention! Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Never did like this rust bucket.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain K for immediate decontamination.
Up here, I'd kill it. It's
That
not
is all.
like it's human or anything.
I always suspected there was something weird about Paladin Dance. Something, you know,
The Institute
off about him.
Technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Hail, Paladin.
Captain Kells.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to him.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operation. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their...
Hit them before they hit us. I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe...
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental, or they're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute. They use the robot for complex strategic calculation. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put PAM's...
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell...
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll... Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
It's stuck.
Playing games with me, huh?
Let's do this. Oh, no, you don't. Damn it, my head!
Stop right there.
You bastards won't take us down.
For victory!
Put your hands up.
Don't shoot.
Follow my orders, and it'll be okay. You! Kill! You! Kill!
I can't see!
You! Kill! I'm done with you.
You bastards won't take us down. You bastards won't take
One day I'd like to not get shot at.
Thought I saw something. We got trouble! Bring it on!
It's only a...
Not
time.
now. Sam.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Ham.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable. Voice communication. Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available.
Ham.
Full system reset accepted.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil.
Awaiting instructions.
Maybe it's over.
Ready for programming instructions.
How many bullets?
Ham.
Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface.
Ham.
Full system reset.
Nice.
You're making that look easy.
I wonder what you'll build next. It's a pleasure to serve with you, man.
This is a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
It's quiet out here. Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
A consequence of being mechanical in nature. You lead the way, and I'll follow, man.
There must be someone who can help you in contact.
Pretty clear out here tonight. The weather holds up.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. Rust-proof, radiation-proof, and a lifetime supply of power. I couldn't ask for more. A pleasure to... Pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to...
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
Uh-huh.
Ma'am, I have some components for you.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
that scar.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance.
I was simply
As you should be, Paladin. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Cold steel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I couldn't expect from the Brotherhood.
Charging into a situation.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social
You look like
contact
you've
with
been for the
Commonwealth
ringer,
natives
Paladin.
is strictly
Can't say
prohibited.
that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with
Anyone
Dance.
who is engaged in such
even imagine how
fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
If we're going to defeat the Institute, we can't allow personal feelings to interfere with our mission.
Spoken like a true disciple of Maxon. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things. We've been feeding him power through the That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Sure. Wait, how can the beryllium agitators...
If Prime's reactor is a campfire, fusion reactors need a I'm sure I could get one of my scribes to bore you to death.
Turning out to be quite a group.
Hey, I was handed a... If we find this last... Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass... The CEO was... The agitator was... That's where we're headed. Hope you...
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge. And considering there hasn't been much... I'm not gonna miss an opportunity.
Yeah, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there,
turn off the interferometer?
Rumor is, advanced systems are starting a new development initiative soon.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I've seen my share.
Oh, I assure you. Ultimately, all are, unfortunately, not as remarkable as our synths are. The superior synth...
Wait. If they're so dangerous, you should destroy them and start over with a better design.
There is no need for such drastic action. We are constantly working to correct any flaws that might arise. As you will soon see, we're also more than capable of reclaiming any synths that become a danger to the surface. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to...
That would be a terrible way, if at all possible. Now you should get...
Sean?
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X6. I've already neutralized the...
I can handle these raiders.
I have no reason to... If you take on that... My orders are to help you capture the synth in the Britalia. I'll be waiting for you.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a...
There were some side effects to the... Still, I take your point. It will take years, perhaps still.
Right?
You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Virgil.
Make yourself at home. Such as it is.
Hey. Heads up.
Well, you know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
Heads up.
You say the...
Your thoughts?
I suppose this...
Right? Are things all right between us?
I suppose things are all
Over
right.
here.
Just feels like we could be doing more for folks out here, you know?
I just wanted to check in.
Look, you don't need to
Move
worry.
here.
We're
Here.
fine, I guess. I want to do right by folks out here.
Head over there.
I need to know you do too.
Go there.
Yep.
That's all.
Sure.
Look alive.
Uh-huh.
Light him up!
Come on out. Let's get this over with.
What the?
Lost him.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something...
Right? All right.
I will. I'm going to give you B592's... You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down...
Good.
Well, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents
Just
of the
like
Institute.
me. So,
Made it to the
tell
top.
me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working cops?
How much plunder?
What are you doing, boss? Keep your mouth shut! I know what I'm doing!
We got him modestly.
You say?
You have my word. Give me what you've got and we'll leave.
No one has to die.
The password to get into the stash is Mad Orca. Help yourself, my fellow pirate. We can all get.
I'm sorry, man, but I have my orders.
This place is nicer. Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Look alive.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better.
Sure.
I appreciate it. Of course, in my experience. I mean, look at Diamond City. Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish it? It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Then quit. If it's that clear people aren't interested, why keep going?
Because people need to know the... Sure, it can be scary. The night doesn't go by because I know the truth.
The truth creates fear, suspicion, and anger. How does that keep people safe?
I'm not saying it's without its... I've seen firsthand. Our dad, he was part of the local... Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mabel. Well, I didn't buy it. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of... My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't... I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that.
You saved those...
No. But hey,
Sure.
It's just nice to talk to someone.
It's an honor to have you here, man.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult.
The Institute created...
I disagree. When a man dies, the blame rightly falls on he who pulled the trigger. Yes, we created the Sith.
Sure.
But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, you'll find all the basic... Go and have a look.
Scanning unknown.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable.
Father is more than just our
How
leader.
could this happen?
He is
We
our
think there was
creator.
a system glitch.
Hey.
We're looking
Your
into
new
it.
quarters are here.
You're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the
When
others
you're
to be on
finished
high
here,
alert.
ma'am,
I want
Father
more
wants to see
patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot... happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal.
Son?
Ah. Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone...
I try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. The group that calls themselves the Railroad. They no doubt mean to... You've been in contact with the
Railroad? Never heard of them.
Oh, come now. Don't worry. Usually they are a minor... I'm afraid we've reached the point. We have learned the current.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back up. But it's important. We also don't want...
Sure. There better be something in...
I assure you, there will be a course.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
You must
thoroughly
bring back
secure
the
all
beryllium
gear
agitator
while
at
on the
all
flight
costs.
deck. Thank you.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported.
Uh-huh. I received the information from the Institute.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity.
Right.
I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Lost power advance. He's one of the best.
What the fuck was that? First mistake, last mistake.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have...
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. The situation appears to have... We move in.
Hey, I'm gonna...
Very well. Limited backup will be available.
Here we go, I guess.
Here are the recall code. SRB intelligence reports indicate that... Just changed. We go in shooting. Request... Relay now.
I can carry something.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Pressing fire, now!
Hey there.
Synths? FEV? Who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on?
Bunker Hill is
Find him.
So that's it, huh?
Damn. Lost him. No one's getting back on my way.
A lot of blood.
Glad that's over.
Is someone present? Hostile sensor reading detected.
Out there. Somewhere.
Engage hacking enemy light more.
Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for...
Some air fresheners, a new car.
If only it were that standing here. I know that to both of us, really.
They left me.
They did. And I was the perfect candidate. Well, the Institute realized it only made sense that, I'll admit, to not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute. Extraordinary.
You could have let...
Until I became direct, certainly it was no longer necessary to keep an experiment. With the Commonwealth corrupt, perhaps most curious to me.
This is science to you.
I'm sorry you see it. Soon, I hope. I hope you'll understand. A future which I hope is. Bunker Hill did not go well.
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you this opportunity. That will now be significant. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable... And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, I will refrain from... Speaking of which...
Yeah!
It's time for you to become more involved in the future. I'd like you to join me. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Hey.
Where to?
Piper.
You hungry?
Hey,
These always
wait
keep
there.
me going.
Your thoughts?
The Institute's willing to trash Bunker Hill to get it.
Are things all right between us?
It's hard to say at the moment. I think I need you to show me you're not just out here for yourself.
That's all.
Sure.
Come on.
Of course.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough. Never could get used to flying in these things. Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage. Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. We're in position. Go! Go! See you on the roof, Paladin. For victory!
Sweet.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough! Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Detonating explosive charge.
They've knocked out the power to the elevators!
Let's go get that power back on.
Hostile sensor detected.
Is someone present?
Engaging hostile light sound. Sensor anomaly detected.
Damaging valuable
Systems. Contact detected. Possibly.
An enemy remains utilizing stun. How interesting.
I'm through.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete. Lockdown ended.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Systems offline.
Taking fire!
Hey.
Thanks for the assist, man.
Good guys win again.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
drink.
I have some important work to do.
Proctor.
You'll excuse
Glad to
me.
see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Dr. Lee.
Look, I'm really busy,
Ingram?
and I'm not in the mood for
This
talking.
is it. The moment of truth. We pre-programmed Liberty Prime's as soon as he's under his own power. Elder Maxon wants you to follow. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start.
We don't need luck.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of... Just plug the beryllium. Good luck, Paladin.
Safety's off.
For Elder Maxon.
For honor and glory.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty
Dr.
Prime.
Ingram.
Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible. Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Salute! And Victorium! Get him, Prime!
Goodbye, Institute.
Brotherhood! Fall out!
Chairman Chang will fall. China will fall. last domino falls here. Area classified as active war zone. Engaging sentry protocols. Weapons hot. Can we stop the spread of communism? Democracy will never be. Initiating directive 7, 3, 9, 5. Destroy all comms. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission entry 32. The very definition of failure. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Anchorage will be liberated.
Excuse me.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
Democracy will never be defeated. Memorial site. Recognized. Patriotism subroutines. Engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Freedom is always worth fighting for. System diagnostic commencing. Mobile. Complete. Optic beam. Charge. Nuclear. System diagnostic commencing. Mobility complete. Optic beam fully charged. Nuclear warheads. I am Liberty Prime. I am America. Communist engaged. Fear the Red Menace. reached.
Victory! For the Brotherhood!
Night, Lucia.
We stand together! Ad Victoriam!
Keep those synths away from Prime, soldier!
Scanning defenses. Scanning results. Negative. Warning. Subterranean Red Chinese compound detected.
Standing down.
Obstruction depth 5 meters. Opposition. Sand. Travel. And communism. Tactical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Obstruction eliminated. Ground units in it.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything, once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion. Attach it to the reactor. And Ingram, you're to...
I'll make sure this teleporter is working.
Is someone present? Gone?
Heck, what was that?
What was that?
Combat initiated.
Easy now. Hands up. We can do this the easy way.
Damage.
Weapons hot!
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it.
Let me know.
The security override can only come from the director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Heads up. What?
can I do?
Busted. That's it.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
We got it working without you.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR3.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry. It's not enough. Tell me then.
It's for the greater good.
Spare me. Well, the only question left then is why you're standing here.
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider...
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Institute personnel won't...
The terminal behind me. That will disable some of the synths. Now go.
Sean?
Just
Attention all
get up.
personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Heads up.
Something you need?
Your thoughts?
Anything I can do?
Is everything okay? But
I guess I'm still on the fence. Show me you want to make lives better out here. Then we'll talk.
that was all I had.
All right.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Fire at will!
How interesting. Stealth. Systems offline.
Intruder alert!
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hope you made your peace!
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
Hello.
For the Brotherhood!
Employing melee tactics. I must end your existence. Your destruction is inevitable.
Area sweep, now!
Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry,
Please,
Elder, I
Mom, don't
was
leave me here. I want to go with you.
This child showed up.
Please proceed
He claims to be the
your
Paladin's
assigned
son,
evacuation
sir.
points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why did you call me Mom?
What? You're my mother.
Uh-huh. Who told you I was your mother?
What do you mean? Nobody...
Attention all
I'm not your mother. Whoever told you...
But you are. Nobody... Why would you say you're not? Don't you love me anymore?
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're not my son. You're a synth. A robot. Why would I love you?
What do you mean I'm not your son? You're just saying that so you can leave me here and not feel bad about it. I hate you!
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1Y.
I'll make sure this teleporter is working by the time you need it.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Elder.
Time to go, Paladin.
Please, Mom, don't
All
leave
right,
me here.
Ingram.
I want to go with you.
Fire it up.
Hang on.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Hey, kid.
Y R 3 1.
You're not Sean. You're not Sean. You're a robot made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you.
Attention all personnel.
All right, Ingram.
Evacuation order issued.
Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you'd leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
Please proceed to your
He's a
assigned
synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them.
You're clear to go then. Ready?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin.
I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Pridwin and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Hey, kid. That's not happening.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it! I hate you!
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1Y31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Elder Maxon?
Time to go, Paladin. Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Sir.
The detonator is primed and ready. Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the... Elder.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I did it for the people of the Commonwealth.
You truly have become one of us, sister. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world.
Right.
It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth. And begin...
What do you mean, Elder?
It means we still have a long road ahead.
Sure.
But this is neither the time nor the... Return to the Pridwin.
Inside, there's...
I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood in the next
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood.
There are still synths?
Unfortunately, yes. The Institute maintained now that they're headquartered.
In light of your service, Cap, it's with great pleasure. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jet. The Brotherhood has fuel. Congratulations, Sentinel. It's an honor to...
Thank you both. I'm really quite honored.
The honor is ours. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge Police Station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake. Where you go from here, ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
Sir.
Yes, Sentinel?
What are my responsibilities?
I need you to set an example for the troops. Collect technology, exterminate abominations of nature, and bring... Our ideals are what define. Was there anything else you need to ask? Though the Institute has been... Even with their commands... Did you have any other questions?
How can I continue helping?
Speak to the crew. I'm certain that they have plenty of missions. Was there anything else?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well.
Hey there.
Congratulations, ma'am, on the promotion to Sentinel.
Captain.
Remember, these squires are the future of the Brotherhood. Mold them well.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Brothers and sisters, I will make this brief. I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute.
No, I'm fine.
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing you good. Getting Prime built in the... Anyway, as long ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
Tomorrow always brings another battle. But thanks to all of you, we have won
You've done
today.
a heck of a job, Sentinel.
Ad Victoriam,
Ad
brothers and
Victoriam.
sisters.
I saw the Institute explode from up here. Great work, man.
Excuse me.
You may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Well, it appears you got what you wanted.
I think I deserve...
Maybe. That remains. But even if you did, the fact of the matter... He kept preaching that the Institute was... Well, you know what?
I suppose a few...
Just keep telling yourself. You know, I actually... This is the second time I've let the Brotherhood betray me.
Sure.
I've already told Proctor Ingram I'm going to work on my own projects in Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who risks tampering with our...
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
I know I'm not the first to say this, but I appreciate it.
If we won...
I guess I'm just thinking about all the life. There was this one. I've been on this ship long. Every day, after... I remember the day Kells. I told him to keep...
Sounds like a good...
He was. Right before you got back to the Predwin, Kells told me he was shot down. Some punk. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. I guess I just... Well, here. I hope the chest...
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya?
Do you realize that by destroying the Institute, you provided me with a host of new opportunities? I can't wait to...
You're strangely...
No.
Sure.
The detonation of the Institute's reactor. There hasn't been in it the prospect of one. You've done a great service. In any event, I'm certain you need to... Thanks again for providing...
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Proctor Ingram said she
We may have
needed this suit
liberated the
tested
Commonwealth,
yesterday.
but our job is far from over.
What if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
Sure. Anytime.
Quinlan?
That's quite the crater you've manifested in the center of Boston.
I was...
Nonsense. Your actions have... That's quite an accomplishment. Well, if you still wish...
Pam.
Quinlan parse error. Unfamiliar syntax. Useless pile of rusty scrap. Logged for future translation. Warning. Functionality change is now in effect. New directive. Serve the Brotherhood of Steel. Serve Elder Maxon.
Pam.
New directive accepted. Synth units are a rogue element and must be eliminated at all costs.
Look alive.
Point the way.
Piper.
I can't believe it.
But the Commonwealth is...
Exactly. It means no more kidnappings. No more fear. Thanks to you.
They don't have to be afraid thanks to us. I never could have done...
True. But the Institute was around for a long... Welcome to day one of the new...
Hey, Codsworth.
There must be someone who can help you in Concord. I'm afraid I won't be able to repave the driveway anytime soon. Oh, don't worry about me, Mum. I'll be fine. Just hovering here.
Codsworth.
Take a walk. I'll get some fresh air.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Look alive.
Where to? Take a look.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
What can I do? Looking for something specific? Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Never fear, ma'am. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Hey,
just let me... No.
Yeah?
Care cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
Yes?
Why settle for less than perfection?
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Always a trail to be followed.
Ellie.
Nick's not the type to turn someone away, but he's only one person.
Nick.
So
Time to hit the
sometimes
road.
things just pile up.
Not now.
Well, I'll be around if you change your mind.
Cola. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you.
That explosion came from the old CIT ruins. I mean, if you believe the stories of history. Could the Institute really have been destroyed?
Officer.
As long as the Brotherhood of Steel keeps the heavy artillery out of the city limits, they're welcome here.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
That's right.
Okay, I'll do it.
sell everything to everyone, except
Hey.
Vince. Shoot. Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
I just wanted to check in. Make sure things were...
Well, things aren't bad. Because believe me, you'd know if they were. But I suppose we could be doing better.
I just wanted...
I suppose things are all right. Just feels like we could be doing more for folks out here, you know?
Nothing else for now.
Sure.
Holy nuts! A giant frickin' robot just walked by here like it was nothing. Now I've seen everything.
Hey!
Who wants
how
to
about I
look
introduce
beautiful?
you to my confidential
Hairstyles
informant?
from across the Commonwealth.
Thank you for me.
God, did you see that explosion? The old CIT ruins. They're just a big crater now.
Excuse me.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking synth. You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? The one at Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.